that picture's gonna look like, because I certainly don't look sexy in that shit. Ah, how's everybody doing? My crickets are creaking. I wonder if you guys can hear them. They're so loud. I mean, it's literally like, dude, this must be the cricket channel. But man, I like crickets because they just kind of like, when I get a really good understanding of something, they shut up. They are like, dude, when the wind blows, they shut up. When you find out where they're at, they shut up. I mean, they're not stupid creatures, and they live to be 103, according to what I remember in my childhood. Right? I'm just teasing because when I was a kid, I want to live to be 103, and that was Jiminy Cricket saying that because I'm that fucking old. That damn old. Just crazy how many. How many? I can't even. Still counting. So I'm going to stop counting and say an astronomical amount. More than I can count. I hope you're doing good, though. I really hope everybody's doing good. I mean, good enough. Well, actually, I hope you're doing better than good enough. But guess what? There's better news. Nobody's preaching the good news. What is the good news? Guess what? We all gonna live forever. Just not now. Just not now. Just not now. So don't frown. I mean, we all gonna live forever. We just not. It's all about what you're gonna freaking remember. You know, that's why it says. I mean, that is the key to everything. Store up your freaking treasures in heaven. What does that mean? Open the door for the lady, you lazy ass. I mean, come on. Hey, hello. Karina Thomas, aka Triple Hot Mess, is in the house. My favorite mod, one of my favorite mods. Criticism is order. Hello, hey, have you heard of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? Yes, I have. And most of them are very good and amazing people. And I hope the Lord blesses them to the full extent of his authority. Because I really know that they are seeking the Lord and they're doing it. Because I'm pretty confident that most of them are doing it. Not all of them, but most of them. And I'm happy for them. Their life is going to be long lasting on this earth. Along with the other ones, there's quite a few other groups of people that are seeking and meeking and being meek and being seek and meek. That's kind of funny how that rhymes. It is sublime. Would you, Samuel Wilson? You said hi. Rude boy Max. You don't seem so rude, boy. Would you be interested in a free copy of the Book of the Mormon? I will send you. You know the crazy thing, brother, is I don't need the Book of Mormon. Because did you read the book of the? Did you read the first book and the second book before you got to the Book of Mormon? I don't know. The Book of Mormon doesn't really have a lot of weight on my understanding of reality. I mean, I don't know how people can weigh it, because the book, the main book, gives plenty of understanding, and you just want to throw another book to add confusion. I don't know, another book besides the book, and they took out books from that book. If you don't mind me reconciling that, they took out the books. They took out other books that would cause confusion too. Well, wait, why didn't they include the Book of Mormon? Oh, because it didn't exist until some guy went through the forest and found golden tablets that only he could. You don't remember the story, and you still find that believable. I mean, honestly, the Bible is hard enough to believe without extra steps and golden tablets and angel translations. I mean, it's already hard enough, but yet easy enough. But you're going to throw in a whole bunch of mix of golden tablets? Because I guarantee you, if I found golden tablets, I'd be melting them damn down and I'd be selling the gold. I mean, what am I going to do? Have an angel translate them to me and make a whole religion? And then be able to commit bigamy and have multiple wives, which is actually condemned by the actual. I mean, it wasn't condemned back in the old days, so don't get me wrong. Back in the old days, it wasn't. But it's kind of creepy, kind of self indulgence to your knowledge. No, I'm never gonna freaking. I'm not gonna acknowledge on truth and that it just seems unwise to not look deeper into it. Not saying it's not truthful, just saying I gotta look into it deeper. So don't be brushing off thinking that I'm condemning you. It's just, no, I'm just saying, hey, at some point of the picture, something went wrong. And I don't agree with it. Enjoy hell, sir. By the way, we're in it. Welcome. What do you think my name is? PremiereHell. I don't enjoy this. I mean, I actually kind of can't wait until God comes. I'm actually begging for him to come, bro. I mean, for real. Oh my gosh, let's see here. Why isn't it not letting me ban you? What is it saying? Okay, ban. It's saying as moderators and remove. How do I ban you? What the fuck? Keep bringing up some bullshit. Hi. Oh, there we go. He was gonna say nigger, right? That's what he was gonna say. And if somebody can tell me he wasn't, unblock him, or moderator can unblock him. But no, I don't need to hear that fucking shit anymore. Not on my channel. I'm tired of being called a nigger, and I was already done it. I was already called. I'm not, and nobody is. Ain't nobody a fucking that. That's pretty fucking disrespectful. Even no matter who you fucking call that shit. I'm not saying anything other than, yeah, really, I'm really irritated. Who the fuck would believe that fucking I'm in here trying to block somebody that's fucking, yeah, not calling me that kind of weird ass shit. Like, can spam my chat with one letter words. That's not allowed. You don't one letter spam my chat. It's against the rules. So I don't give a fuck what you were gonna say. I've been doing all right. I'm fighting for my kids. I'm fighting for freaking this for all the people that can't even fight for their kids. I'm fighting for justice, man. I really want God to come down and come back and fix this world. I know that's the only way this world's gonna get fixed. To be honest with you guys. Well, thank you, man. Wicked awesome father, man. Dude, I love my kids to death, man, and I am going to fight to the death, and I mean it, to the death. I want my kids to have their father, and their mother wants her way, and I told her no, hit the highway. She hit the highway after she got a freaking protection order and all sorts of other support, which was totally unjustified. And looking at it, I know the truth. I have a lawsuits going on right now that I filed, and yeah, I might be a rich motherfucker, but all that money is going back to fight for this shit, man. Anything I don't need, I mean, what do I need? I mean, my bills paid. That's it. And my kids to be, yeah, so the money's going to go for my kids. So would you blame me? Trust fund account when they turn 18, yeah. Something. I don't know if I can trust that account. Maybe I should do something better with my money. I'm still debating on this stuff. You need your babies. That is it. I know I do. I mean, I love my kids more than I can even put in the letters and numbers. And they're not my babies anymore. They're almost teenagers. But I really know that I'm going to fix this. You know, I mean, God's helping me. You know, it's a big ordeal. I really feel he's been there the whole entire time, to be honest with you. Even when I was a little loopy and overwhelmed, I still felt, in a way, comforted. But not as comforted as I do now. I really know that things are going to work out the way they're supposed to for me, because they always have. It's weird, like I'm special in some sense, but no, I think that everybody has this. I really I don't ever yell at dogs when they're barking. I don't know why they're barking. If they're barking at me, I tell them to shut the fuck up. But I don't know, they're not barking at me. Barking at some cat, I think. Yeah, it popped up 12 minutes ago. How do you know? Oh, 14 minutes ago. And holy crickets, yeah, you hear them? They're loud as hell, aren't they? Amazing, sir. Everything is watching and knows. Yeah, and I really believe that to be a fact. I really believe that everything, it's not destiny. We all have free will. Don't get it twisted. We have free will, although that's the one thing that I know God influences is our free will, because he really wants us to do good. I mean, if you don't believe there's a God, that's fine. But then what is the purpose of life? And then what is the purpose of understanding anything and seeking? So without the understanding of just, if you want to live in a world of just pleasure and no purpose, you can do that. You have the ability to do that. Just saying, at the end of the day, with pleasure without purpose, you just die. Because that's technically an animal's life. It's pleasure without much purpose. Their purpose is for us. And they have fun. And they don't have fear of death. We fear death. So we fear death. We know what death is. Most of us do. Some of us think that when we die, we actually continue to exist at the same exact moment, and we float off to it's possible for certain individuals, and for a lot of individuals. But for everybody, it's highly unlikely because it's not written that way. And I'm just looking at what's written and what to understand. But then you got to be able to brush aside. What were you on? Passion strike and whack. Can you do that? Hopefully I didn't say that wrong. Passion stricken quack. Scrapping together. Just woke up. Hello, man. Man, this dude can scrap so much. I mean, I got so many motherboards for you, brother. You know what? I want to just, if you can pay the shipping, I'll send them to you. Because, dude, I've been holding on to them for you. I mean, they're probably worth about $400. It's about a box about the size of, about 4x4, laptops, older laptops. I was going to send them to you. Otherwise, you told me where to send them, but I forgot. But if you pay for shipping, I would like to get them out of my bedroom. I mean, and they're probably worth, in scrap gold, according to what I saw, probably get $200 off of them, but I don't know. But if you do all that work and shit, so it takes a lot of refinery shit. And PH raid, hey man, I got a raid going on. Hey man, thank you. Scrapping together. Passion. Dang, it's not working. Okay, the scrolling thing. Woo woo. No, there is definitely a higher power, man. I agree with you. Passion stacking. Glad God's words, arts, coins. I'm going to be reincarnated into a yoga ball. Yeah, you just like those hot chicks on your ball. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. God knows you like that too. But God ain't going to put you in a paradise for the 50 virgins. You know what he's going to do? I mean, just because God's that goofy and funny, and he's a happy God, you know what? If you really like women, he's going to put you in a freaking paradise of 50 male virgins just to mess your mind up. And then all of a sudden you turn gay, he's going to make them turn into velociraptors, and then they're all going to eat your flesh. I don't know. Because that's an abomination. Just teasing. He was just teasing, and you had to go the wrong way with that. I'm just saying. I just know God's humor is fun. I mean, my humor is probably not like God's humor. I can't say it's related, but I think we're all related to God. Free will, if it wasn't for God, we wouldn't have free will. So you better thank God for that fact of life. If it wasn't for free will, we'd be nothing but cats and dogs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Well, nice to meet you. I really feel like I'm a child of God. I'm just a very young, but yet old child of God, and a stubborn child of God. Not like Satan. No, I mean, honestly, I can see he was a necessity, but not he didn't have to get that bad, did he? It was part of God's will, so because he exists, so can't get around that. In my opinion, you can't get around the fact that he existed and he still exists. He's part of God's will. If it wasn't for his existence, we wouldn't have the free will we have today to understand what free will is. Without him, we wouldn't have the free will or even understand how big his free will actually extends to. So, not to say you should worship the devil for that matter, but I think the entity and the existence thereof was necessary because without it, it would be like a time warp. We wouldn't be what we are today without what we were yesterday. No, I mean, where do you come trying to say that that's not? We cannot come back and take an entity out of this reality and claim that we'd be the same people we are today. The hardships and everything. Not saying that we couldn't have just skipped the bullshit. Like that's probably the best point anybody can ever make against a deity testing and doing it. But without the test and without the evidence, there's no way to look back and say, hey, it's never been tested. But now it's been tested. And now it didn't ever have to be tested again. That's why I really believe that free will and the problems we face, although it sucks to high heaven, it benefits everybody in the long run. Because everybody benefits in the long run. So you got to have a bigger mind than a bigger heart and a bigger open understanding towards the bigger scheme of the inevitable. I guess that's what you would call it. I don't know. There might be a better way of saying it. Because the inevitable is God always wins. And that's kind of the whole thing that they want to fight is God always wins. But technically, God should always win because he's the king of eternity. And anybody that questions his majesty should obviously be. But he allows, I mean, what king on this earth allows somebody to do something for so long? I mean, only the king of the heavens will allow something to protrude to the point where no angel, no human, no life form could argue with him, period. There's just a huge point, in my opinion, being made that we do not know and that we need to stick to God and call upon God to understand. Thank you guys for understanding my understanding. You don't have to agree with me to kick it though. I do like open-minded conversations. I know without God, I would not have free will. I know without the scenario of anything that happened, I would not exist. So technically, either we're kicking our past in the ass or we're kicking the future in the. So we got to be able to accept reality, love the creator, because he designed it, and there's just so much that I can't explain that makes it right. He made it right that he, and I can't quite exactly explain the reasons, but I gave you a few of the reasons. It's to show it can never happen again. So we're part of the first and only. So I think that we're all chosen. I think that we're all chosen to be with God. And I think that we all have a great heart, especially anybody on my channel. Because I'm talking Premiere Hell, and I'm never telling anybody to go hate the government. No, I never do that. You know who I am. I want you guys to love one another. I want you guys to freaking start thinking about looking and doing deeds that increases love. You know, honestly, that's what we need right now in this world is anybody doing every good deed, because everybody's about ready to give up. You know, there's people on the brink of freaking disaster, and any kind word could save them from disaster. So you don't even know how close everybody is to just jumping off that last bridge. So don't get me wrong. I am not no saint. Well, we're all saints. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not nobody special, because you're all special. You're just as special, if not more special than me, because you're here with me. You know, there ain't nothing. I have nothing to sit there and say, what do I do? You're here with me. That makes you special. I'm the one talking, so I'm the one doing all the work. I mean, what the heck does that mean? I don't know. I mean, the whole point is I'm not even rich. I'm smoking. It doesn't even fucking matter. I shouldn't be smoking. My point is I need to stop smoking. I need to stop focusing on right things. And obviously, you can see, like, and my mind just went to the wrong thing. I went towards, look what I'm doing, and not what I'm saying. Wow, that's insane. No, but they do. I do that all the time. Well, I don't do that all the time, but I get caught up in that all the time. But no, that was completely wrong. But you get what I'm saying, because that's exactly how the world does it to us all the damn time. We get caught up in the concept of it, and then all of a sudden we get bing back to I'm not smoking the best crack. Wow, I made a rhyme. Oh, that's insane. Must be the spirit. No. Well, I'm not drunk, so the spirit might be with me right now. I don't lie about being drunk. I don't lie about being. I mean, I'm drinking, but it never says in the Bible you can't drink. It just says do not get drunk. It's just like the salt. He talks about the salt. You guys just don't make a huge habit out of it. It's all about making modesty. And it's like, I'm not doing too super well. I think I'm doing better than most people. But that doesn't make me perfect. And I never claim to be perfect. Not me. Yep, I love the bait. I love bait. Anyways, you guys, I know that I know certain things. I'm not perfect. I know you're not perfect. And I'm seeking hell. I'm seeking the escape from hell. And the hell is now. The hell is the separation from now. And knowing that now is going to be temporary. I'm not saying you can't kill yourself because that's selfish. Get me wrong. I wake up and smell the fucking roses. Suicide does not work for anybody because I guarantee you there's multiple people. If you kill yourself, you're going to break their heart. And God is love. And if you break somebody's heart, you're showing you don't have love. And that's why it's a very hard to forgive sin unless you're the Judas betrayer. And that's the only one that I know is still apostle in my opinion. I really believe he's an apostle because he really owned up for his sins. And I really believe that he's up there in heaven right now and forgiven. At least I hope he is, because that would give us all hope, because he understood his mistakes and he hung himself from a tree and it was obliterated. Yes, Jesus said that whatever, but I really believe that it's a possibility that God can forgive him. And if you can't believe that God can forgive Judas the betrayer, then that wipes out fucking a lot of people. So I hope, because there's a lot of people that didn't really, just so happens. So it's just my opinion, and I really think it's a strong opinion. This is my strong opinion that he died for himself and he's forgiven and he served. The good news I'm portraying and what I'm saying, a lot of people don't even understand it, because life without death doesn't exist in our concept. But we're getting so close to the so-called Jehovah's Witness scenario. I guess you can call it Jehovah's Witness scenario. The last days that, is only 200 years short. That we might be at the point where we can just call upon God and live forever. Literally. And if you don't know what God's name is, it's always gonna be in your heart. But God's name is. Can you pronounce God's name? I think you might. Anybody that calls on the name in their heart is saved. I'm not gonna sugarcoat how easy that is, and it will be. And I want everybody to call upon it when they're in that when he's begging on it, because it says that everybody's knee will bow, everybody's tongue will confess. I have nothing to brag about. The only thing I want to say is, hey, you're here, aren't you? I mean, all I'm gonna say is I don't want you to die. And that's what Donald Trump said. It's like I want to stop the dying. I mean, that's my philosophy. It's like I mean, even if you die, you're really not dead, because death is a concept that we don't understand. And I'm not going to. The Bible explains it pretty cleanly. It's very freaking simplistic, and it's so simplistic that nobody can argue with it. Come on. It's right there in Genesis. From dust you are, to dust you will return. It's right there in Psalms. From the dead know that they're what they are, the living know nothing. I mean, it goes through the thing. That's why there's no hell after death. And there's hell after the resurrection. Yeah, there's hell because you go to the lake of fire while you're still living. That's the anger and wrath of God. I mean, duh. I mean, that's according to what it says. I think it's going to be a lot more sophisticated, and because the heavens are going to be broken on every individual. I think that God's going to try to fix everybody, which I hope he does, or at least the ones that seek him. You are the only person besides me that I have ever heard say that about Judas. Really, Joseph? No, I think Judas is saved. Because he died and he owned up to his mistake. I mean, suicide. Who could live with that? That's justified. That type of suicide is justified, and that is more justified than I can even imagine. That just shows how much grief he had. An evil person would have never killed himself. An evil person would have says, "I don't believe this. I'll take my 30 silver barrels of gold and I'll go spend it on some women." But a loving and regretful person would have never done that. Judas was the bad side of most of us, of this whole entire planet for that matter. I mean, he contains the bad side of most of us, the greed that can cause you to do things that you do not want to even consider. And that's the whole thing. Is I know God's forgiveness is extremely broad. Everything transfers to one place or another in the end. I have to say that's sounds pretty logical to me. I have no argument there. I forgive Judas, and I'm not religious, but I do understand. I agree with you. I just understand that I mean, I never betrayed anybody, but you have to picture yourself making that major mistake, thinking that he's a fraud or just a goofball or some nut job, you know? And then to find out he wasn't, and that he really was telling the truth, that would tear anybody apart. I mean, I can see it happening in multiple different ways. Did he really truly believe? Probably not. Did he believe after the fact? Probably. Did it kill him? Certainly. But do you want to let that anger and that hate kill us? No. What we need to do is prevent other people from doing it, and then we'll just die normally because we're gonna get forgiven. We don't need Jesus. We don't need Jesus unless we're trying to get to the next level, or we're supposed to be considered sons of gods. Which I don't mind. I wouldn't mind being considered a son of God, but I'm happy to be an earthling. I'm happy to be what I'm created to be. I'm happy to just be alive. I don't need to be, supernatural, next being, nature, to create life in another world and cosmics and flow around the universe. That's probably for everybody else. I'm happy to be, for now, I'm happy to be a human. I mean, or a monkey. I just don't make me a fucking fly. I mean, just don't make me a fly. I don't want to be a fly. I keep killing these fucking flies. I don't want to be a fly. These fucking buzzing around flies, puking and sucking up fucking. Don't make me a fucking fly. I'm teasing you, God, but I mean, too much teasing. But technically, I'm not even going into technically bullshit. I forgive Judas. I'm not religious, but I do, yeah. We've already been there before. And I know that everybody's made mistakes, and Judas made mistakes. And the whole point of the whole entire thing that Jesus came back, it was to let you in heaven early. or to literally let you live forever now. Although you'd have to be very careful on who you knew. I bet you there's people that are over 1,000 years old living today. Would they tell me they were actually 1,000 years old? That's why there's all these secret organizations. I'm just saying, there's a lot of evidence to point to my perception of reality, which isn't factual because I don't have no facts to prove it. But doesn't mean it's not factual, because conspiracies always tend to become true. And whatever you do not fucking start smoking cigarettes. These motherfuckers are so hard to quit. And they look cool because you can blow out smoke. Oh, goose. Yeah. But they ain't gonna help you at all. I mean, believe me, I thought that I can fucking stop smoking just to prove my family wrong. Sometimes you can't think for yourself. Not in this world, because logic does not exist in this fucking planet, you guys. It really doesn't. You need to stop thinking logical, because this planet does not think logical. You got to start thinking like no, that's stupid. Stop thinking period about bullshit and start thinking about what's coming. Think about the prize. Think about God. Think about reality. Stop thinking about exactly what I'm thinking about. Who are you going to prove? Who gives a fuck? Smoking ain't going to kill me. I can still live forever. Technically, hypothetically, it doesn't really freaking matter. Just gonna be and I know the consequences. The consequences, I'm gonna have to cough my guts out a lot to fix myself. Well, unless I get some extra blessings or something. Kind of weird that some people can do it, but the point is you're not supposed to make a bad example of yourself. But then again, how are you supposed to tell anybody that's not doing something wrong that they're doing something wrong while you're doing something wrong? How can you get to the people in the deep, dark pit? Or the demons, for that matter. Like, dude, demons are already freaking irritated as fuck because they have no hope, no salvation. But they don't realize that Jesus said, and now they're hopefully rolling in their bed. You don't ever say that never, because believe me, I said I'd never stop smoking weed, and weed just bores I love growing it, but I don't like smoking it. It is so boring now smoking it, but growing it, I do it, but I can't do it legally, so I won't do it. I have to move to another state to grow it legally. I'm just being completely honest with you guys. You don't need to smoke tobacco and weed. I mean, it's easier said than done. Because I love the high that weed gave me. Oh my goodness. But it takes a lick of getting used to. The only thing that benefits, you'll notice, and I'm not going to point fingers, but the crazy thing that you'll notice after 1 week 1 week of just taking a break. Just taking a break. Like you literally just say, hey, you will smoke way less weed, and the weed high is so much better. Just like alcohol, like for me, like I make sure I wait like 5 to 10 days before I drink alcohol again and it's consecutive. Sometimes I drink it 2 days in a row, but the second day is literally chasing the tail. But it works only if you stick to the regimen. But if you do it in moderation, this stuff is so much more enjoyable. Except for weed. Because the weed nowadays is too fucking potent. I can't take one puff without coughing my eyelids out and passing out. So, I mean, I would like to go back in the days when the chronic was tasted good and it was like 2 puffs and then, oh yeah. But now it's like 1 puff is like 15 puffs back in the day. It's like, holy crap. No, literally, I grew the most fucking potent shit back in 2005. AK 47 bubblegum by Nirvana. It was Serious Seeds of Nirvana. I mixed them together and made the best super fucking potent shit ever. And it was grand. And that is not even the most potent weed they got today. I mean, the basic shit they sell off the fucking shit is like, I don't even know. Fucking insane. 5 times more potent. It's insane. I can't even, that's why I can't even smoke weed. But I certainly do. I mean, without, that's what got me into smoking meth and shit. So don't smoke meth. That shit's made out of a chemical that literally is worse than fucking the shit that they grow. You can eat all the unprocessed foods, all the illegal foods, but that meth shit, that gets to your cerebral cortex and use all your pleasure shit at once. And then you can't find pleasure in anything else unless you find that little substance that can access it. Then you get pleasure. So it kind of rewrites pleasure in your brain. I wouldn't do that if I were you. A half an hour. I never tried anything other than mushrooms and weed, Tabasco, and booze. Good. Don't touch that other fucking shit. 'Cause I guarantee you, you're not gonna be. It's just not gonna be good for you. Just. I don't wanna sit here and try to claim that I know everything, but just experience tells me it's not going to work out very well for your brain and your body and your soul. But don't forget to call upon God when you get lost. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's like I really want to get some cheese on it. No, I don't want to bum anybody out, you guys, because really is the good news. The good news is you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just ask for forgiveness. You can get away with anything. It's not. That's the crazy thing. And shouldn't you feel bad about that? You can get away with anything and everything. And if you're okay with that, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not okay with getting away with everything. But is that wrong? I don't know. Tobacco? Yeah, tobacco is fucking. It's a freaking. It's a disease, man. It's a freaking disease. It's an addicting habit that I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of it, man. I gotta keep telling myself, I'm a quitter. I'm a quitter on that. I only quit the bullshit, and that's the bullshit. Everybody gotta change their lingo. Get their mindset for the fucking quitter of the bullshitter. Because tobacco is not something I would recommend to bring into heaven. I don't care how much your great-great-grandfather wanted to smoke fucking cigarettes for eternity. I'm not going to bring it in heaven. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Sorry. You're going to have to bring a whole bunch more saints up here to do that shit. But my vote is nope. Because I could think of doing a lot more better things than rolling tobacco and smoking tobacco. Or even smoking tobacco. And I could do a lot more better things with my time. And I just don't think that it's going to be relevant. I really think it's going to be forgotten quicker than anything. Because a lot of people don't understand the powers of the understanding. Or just the realization of what the truth really is. And how... I'm not a preacher. I'm just literally just a commenter. So, I mean, a preacher is actually somebody that actually does what they preach. I'm the one that does what I wanted. I said, preach what I want to do, but I still don't do it. What do they call that? It's not a hypocrite, because a hypocrite says what they're doing, but doesn't do it. I don't know. Can somebody tell me what you call that? Is it a pre-hypocrite? A per-hypocrite? Is it a... It's got to be something. It's got to be like perfect. Wait, is that perfect? I mean, because you're trying to do something you want to do. Is that perfect? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know why I said that, but I think that if you're trying to do something right and that's in your heart, it's got to be perfect. As long as you're truly trying to find it, and you're trying to do it. You're not a preacher. You're not a... Unless you continue to do it for fucking ever. Forever. I mean, I think God has forever, so he probably could. But still, are you gonna wait forever? I don't think so. Sometimes we gotta cut the hurricane off. It's gotta hit land and dissipate. My girlfriend is an alcoholic. My girlfriend is alcohol and cigarettes free for 3 weeks. I bet you she is very toxic or anti-toxic. What is it? Touche. Forever. Yeah, I'm not sure about what douche means. You might have to give me a update on that word. Douche. Is that douche? I think that's douche. Either way. This is exhausting, you guys. I'm trying to entertain my thoughts and entertain what my thoughts mean. So I got to translate what my thoughts actually mean and then relate them to what. And I'm not trying to discombobulate what I really mean, you know, because you guys know who I am, I hope. You know, I'm just literally exactly like you, an individual, part of just everybody else, that we only live a period of time. I feel like I found certain understandings that might sound astronomical, and I think a lot of people might have done too, but it doesn't make me special. No, get me wrong. Just because I found understanding, just because you got an IQ of 2,000 fucking whatever the fuck, doesn't make you special. It makes you freaking unique. It means that you're, well, I don't know, special, like in supernatural. Like, see, technically, we're all fucking supernatural, man. Look at the Big Bang fucking theory, and then the fucking theory of evolution, and then explain how we're not fucking all supernatural. I mean, even the fucking Big Bang theory fucking explains that we're all fucking supernatural. So, I don't know. Let's get that out of the way. Because we're all supernatural. And we all have something to share to the table. And believe me, you ain't no more special than I am, and I'm not more special than you are. So, I might know the answer to the next question, but you probably have the answer to the other question too. So the point is we all have our part. So who is to blame? I'll throw that burden upon God, because I don't know who you blame, because I wasn't here at all the other catastrophes or your catastrophes. So that's where you got to throw the burden upon God to say, hey, where do I place my anger? You place your anger with God, and God will do it for you. He is your vengeance. I mean, it's hard to do, don't get me wrong, because sometimes you just want to break something. And he'll let you break something, but just don't break something living. You can break something, you can break your computer, you can break anything you own, but just don't break someone. You know, because it's hard to forgive that shit. It's forgivable, but it's just harder to forgive. And if believe me, it's easier for God to forgive you than you to forgive yourself. Believe me. Because we have the tinier mind of God. Itsy bitsy tiny mind of God. But yeah, I do think Vin Diesel's freaking kick ass and all those movies, though. They did a good job with that. I mean, I really like those movies he did. It was like creepy ass shit, though. Got my mind thinking about the universe, and just like, you know, I think he made good movies, man. Just like Jason Statham and you know, Neil Nelson and who's the other guy? Oh, shoot, there's The Rock actually made the other ones, and And I mean, shoot, man, they make some good movies. They used to make a lot of good movies back in the day. You know, because they played really good acting. And then acting is, I mean, I really thought I could be an actor. But then I had this metaphor come over me, and it's not even in the Bible, which is weird. Like I read it somewhere that didn't exist. And I'll tell you about it later. I don't want to go into that right now unless you want me to ask you, unless you want me to tell you. It's just a metaphor that I thought that I read, and it was a saying that I asked ChatGPT, does this even exist? And it doesn't exist. It was just only in my imagination. Just in my imagination. Super surreal. So I was reading books that I didn't even know I was reading. Kind of interesting. Might drive you to drink, especially when you don't really need to. My battery powered enough to go outside. 7%. I can't go nowhere. 7%. Not as much as I used to. I mean, don't take no screenshots, but this is what I do now. Thanks for not taking screenshots. But I'm sure you took screenshots because I said not to take screenshots. Anyways, it's public information. I don't care. But yeah, I'm fighting my cases, man. I'm fighting my cases. Trying to get my kids back. The government my Justice League has failed me. They have not protected the kids' life. And I have a guardian ad litem that is literally the devil's sister. If not, she's the devil's fucking ass toilet paper. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, honestly, she has done nothing to benefit my side of the family at all. Ain't nothing to benefit anything for the kids' sake and look out for anything. So all I'm saying is the committee, they need to be shut the fuck down. They need to find a new fucking management system. And so if I win any amount of money, I'm gonna fucking pay them to fucking step the fuck down and get somebody else up on the fucking panel. Get somebody else up here that can fucking fix this judicial fucking this catastrophe. We need to make sure that guardian ad litems look out for the best interests of the children, not the best interests of the fucking mother or whatever fucking catastrophe you're trying to produce. Fair, everything's got to be exactly what the fucking Constitution says. I don't know. Back in the day, they used to fucking promote this shit. Now they're not. And it's so aggravating. Because back in the day, things happen because they're supposed to. Nowadays, you can get away with fucking drunk driving or fucking whatever the fuck. You can get away with drunk driving. Just because you made one mistake. It's okay if you're a politician. It's okay if you are special. No. Fuck you, man. I don't give a fuck who you are. You get caught drunk driving, the consequences apply to everybody equally. So that everybody has to deal with the same consequences indefinitely. So how about you make the consequences realistic to everybody so that they're not over fucking whelming but educational? Like, how about you force the motherfucker that does his first DUI to sit down and get forced to watch and do a fucking essay, and he has to pass the essay to watch all the people that fucking died in a fucking hit and run of a drunk driver. That would fucking get him to not fucking do it again, because the next time it's fucking 48 fucking hours. And the next time it's a fucking 192 hours before he gets his license back. And the time after that, then it's a fucking year in fucking prison. You know, that, I mean, or something like that. You know, exponential fucking crimes. Because, I mean, back in the day, you were able to drink and drive. Nowadays, we're trying to teach people that you shouldn't do it. And you got a whole bunch of fucking stubborn ass rednecks that think they can do what the heck they want. But technically, got to give them a reason not to do it. That's just my philosophy. There ain't nothing about an equal. It's all about equal. It's all about equal fairness in the law. It's bullshit, because I've never drank. I've never. It's so heartburning. It's like I've never even smoked weed and drove. When I smoked weed and I was driving, but that was back before it was already illegal. and I wasn't drinking, and I wasn't like smoking while driving, and I wasn't smoking while I was, because I knew my limit. I wasn't stupid, you know. And I was like, I didn't smoke weed and drive. There's a little bit of lingering that you know you're gonna get. Either way, I never just smoked weed and drove. Only my freaking friend, my stepbrother actually at the time. You need to give me a ride to my girlfriend's house. It's like, not after fucking 5 fucking bong hits, you dumb motherfucker. I'll kill your ass. You will be dead. And who's gonna drive me home? And he was like, he thought it was funny. And he still pestered me. Come on, I know you can drive. And I told him, come on, I can barely fucking walk, bitch. I mean, he had some really potent chronic. It had to have been like fucking at least 35. That was nothing I've had in a long fuck. It was super fucking good. It tasted so good too. We did fucking big old freaking hits, and it's like he wants me to drive, and I'm telling him no, fuck off. And I'm so glad I fucking stuck to that, because I don't know what would have happened if I wouldn't have. I would have lost my life, and he would have lost his, because I couldn't have drove. Not unless God was driving for me. That worked for the government, but he has some new male worker defending him. Knows what they're trying to do. Can you answer this to me? I filed a lawsuit on my attorney He's got an attorney now. My attorney's got an attorney in my pro se lawsuit. I was not expecting that. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I'm thinking it's a good sign because he can't represent himself, or he could because he's an attorney, but I think it's an oxymoron. He's not good enough attorney to represent himself. I mean, but technically, just kind of wondering. I mean, all I know is I got 100% grounds on everything. I'm surprised that nobody said, "Hey, I'll accept your case." What's it called? I mean, it's like called what's it called? There's a name for it. It's like not pro bono, but it's yada yada yada. Contingency plan. You won't owe me nothing if I lose, but if I win, I get the money. So I give him 30% if he wins. If he doesn't win, he gets nothing. I really want to give him like fucking 90% if he wins, so that he fucking really has an incentive to win. But it all depends on what I'm gonna win. As long as I can pay off my dad and my fucking my credit card, I'll be freaking super satisfied. That's only $1,400. Only. But anyways, we all trying to live in this world. My battery's still charging 10%. Yes, it's still working. Anyways, I know too much, you guys. I really do. I got 7 likes, 1 hour in, and I'm going to tell you the secret of life. The best way I can tell you it. A lot of people don't realize the secret of life. And it's not even really a secret. It's pretty much something that you should know already or figured out. You can tell me what I'm thinking if you want. But I'm going to tell you it. Because why not? Because who knows who's going to come back and rewatch this stream and say, hey, PremiereHell said he knows it. And he already told it to everybody before this one guy stole it from everybody else. Because I'm not taking credit for it. This is not coming from me. This is coming from God. My understanding. You know, because it's pretty much God does not lie. And this is written in the Bible too, by the way. We are all part of God. Our spirit is from him. That's what they can't. That's the only purpose they can't reproduce life. His spirit is faster than the speed of light. His spirit is faster than the speed of time. Because he created time. What's really creepy is that is in sync even after. And we've already proven this scientifically. We can literally can't see the light, but we can sense the person over infinite light speed. So the spirit travels. I wish they do an experiment on spirit, molecular. It's not, you can talk between your brain and other people, by the way. Telepathy is an actual real thing, but mainly with God and through God, by the way. Just my understanding of it so far. Not saying it's like normally used or something creepy like that. That. Mhm. It seems like an oxymoron. Anyways, you're probably right though. Has anybody ever experienced ASMR? I'm going to show you what actually makes me click on ASMR. Okay, well, I have to say that drawing on a freaking rock with a tiny little pencil probably wouldn't get me off. But, ASMR is really like, it doesn't it doesn't fluctuate when it's programmed. It's really got to be something that you're trying to do that I cannot predict. That's my and wondering. It's the wondering aspect. Anyways, it's just my particular aspect of it. But I mean, I think everybody has the potential to do and experience ASMR, and I know it's there. It's just nobody's been trapped in a cell to get it figured out. So it's kind of creepy in a sense. Because how do you know what ASMR is unless you gets trapped in a scenario where you have to focus on something that you never focused on before? Because you're so fucking bored. ASMR is pretty much an escape from your reality because you found pleasure in the absence thereof. Maybe. I mean, if I really wanted to know the truth, I could find the truth. But I like the mystery of it because the pleasure of ASMR is so astronomically better than sex. To be honest with you, because it just tingles whatever sensation you'd ever want. I mean, it can go through your frontal lobe all the way back to the thing, and it can just tingle. It's creepy, man. A lot of people don't even understand it exists, and honestly, like maybe according to ChatGPT, like what 12% know how to even initiate it. But I can unlock your ASMR, so that's the whole point. So if you ever want to experience it, don't ever tell anybody you've ever done because honestly, it kind of ruins it. In my opinion, it ruins the feeling. It ruins the secretness of it because I really think maybe it's the secretness of the ASMR that kind of really gets you. But if you get into it, if you really like to have that pleasure, that little tingling sensation, what I found is just relax. It's like a meditate. Like you're not even meditating. You're just kind of giving yourself an out in your whole entire world. You're just I can't really teach you except for tell you what I did. I literally was just the first time I've ever experienced ASMR. It was I was in a. I guess I'll have to tell you. I was locked up in a freaking insane asylum, and I was like 12 years old. And yeah, so I was watching my guard read through a magazine, and I had nothing else to do but to concentrate on that magazine and try to figure out. And all of a sudden, that's when I experienced it. And I have no idea what caused it. It was just surreal. And it was really hard. I can never cause it to happen purposely. Because if I could, I'd be sitting here like this right now. I mean, honestly, if I could force myself to have ASMR without no fucking trigger, I'd be like, I'd be more coked out than anybody you ever met. Hey, two with fries. How you doing? I was talking about ASMR, but I'm gonna get off the topic because it's kind of like a niche topic. But I really think that anybody can experience it. It's just unlocking it, and the people. I just don't want to see somebody going, "Oh, the crickets unlocked my ASMR." You know, I'd be like, "You bastard, you bastard." That'd be great. That'd be so fucking great. You bastard. That fucker got his ASMR cracked open by crickets. I'm dead. I have to say that anybody that knows ASMR is gonna be fucking rolling over, laughing dead, because it just doesn't happen like that. It doesn't. It just you can't. If you could do it like that, you would be freaking like. But it's more or less like giving your perception. It's like an maybe it might be a type of empathy release in somebody. Like empathizing with what they're doing or realizing what they're doing or something. I don't know because it seems to always deal with but the online stuff doesn't seem to work very well. I mean, it mildly works. The paper stuff and the other things seem to mildly work, but not when it comes to the real ASMR. But I haven't experienced ASMR everywhere else the way that other people do it. So everybody has their unique way of experiencing it. And it is a real fucking thing. Google it. And I'm not fucking full of shit. So, I mean, no, I'm not, because I've experienced myself. Just like I've experienced the Holy Spirits of God. Just like I've experienced a lot of the things in this miraculous world. And this is why I know a lot of things, because I experienced them. And a lot of people just say, oh, you're full of shit. You don't know who God is. Even though you don't know what the law is. It's like, I don't know the whole fucking law. Actually, I do. I should say, yes, I do. I know the 10 Commandments. That's the fucking full law. And Jesus never came down to fucking condemn the law or to change the law. So I know the fucking law. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not love his or covet another man's wife. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not. Yeah, it's super freaking easy. I mean, I forgot a lot of them because I never planned on doing any of them. But, I mean, I never forgot. I never thought that I was going to ever do them. But, I mean, I really probably should look them up again. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Thou shalt not bow down to other gods. I mean, it's all written down in the 10 Commandments. I mean, literally, God could have said, thou shalt love thy neighbor and thou shalt not bow down to other gods. What has summed it all up? Or actually, thou shalt love thy God and thy neighbor. One commandment. Because with love, you would never do that. Would never do all the other things. With true love, thou shalt learn true love. Because that is actually the truth of a lot of things. And that's what Jesus brought down and said what he said. Makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to you. You said hi. I said, I don't even know where my burps went. No fucking way I'm already home. I better we drink that fucking milk. What the fuck? This is probably full. Oh, nope. Nope. Not empty. Mine, PH. Well, ask me a fucking question I can't answer. I'm bored out of my mind too, bro. I don't want what you. I mean, I can tell you about all sorts of shit. I know too many fucking things, but I can't read your fucking mind. I mean, I can put your mind at ease, but that's not gonna fucking be on board. I know too much, man. I'm telling you, that's why I'm bored as fucking hell. Huh, go figure. Fix the name. I know too much, man. You know, imagine knowing, and then trying your fucking best to say, God, please stop telling me I know. And he does. But then you realize you told God that, and he's like, no wonder I'm so fucking bored. Because I know whatever things. And that's the funny thing. Because everybody has the opportunity to do this. And nobody questions reality enough to get the answers. It's like, wake the fuck up. Did you hear about the spaceship that crashed? They found the wreckage. I had a feeling they might find the wreckage. Did you hear about the metaphor? I don't know if I even say that joke. It could be insulting. Woohoo! I don't have to hold my phone right now. I have internet. I can actually go on StreamYards. Is Botch I wonder if he's still alive. We can go raid him or something. Let's do something fun. We can play some poker. Maybe he'll let me on a poker game. Yeah, because he's a good dude. I know he believes in God. So I don't care how you find Jesus, but you. Because believe me, some people find him and he thinks that some people think that you can just walk around naked and God's gonna forgive you. They're probably right. Anyways, now walking around doing something completely hateful, I might question that one. But walking around completely naked might prove that you have a little bit of understanding. It's all about what and when and where. That makes a big difference. But no, I have not heard. Hey, Fries, it crashes on. Hey, Fries, it crashes on purpose. Right? Everybody crashes on purpose. I mean, what kind of a ride would you be on if it didn't crash on purpose? That would be a deadly ride, actually. I mean, that's called an airplane. That's actually a real airplane flight. That's actually called. Could you believe? You remember hear about that guy that actually survived that fucking flight? 200 fucking people died, and he walked around and was like, "Where's everybody at?" Could you imagine surviving that shit? I bet you he's the chosen one. I mean, just saying. You can roll the dice. I bet you he's the chosen one. Even if he died a couple days later, he was still a chosen one. Coincidences like that don't happen very often. Not when you have a falling plane that no survivors are predictable and somebody survives without a major injury, not even a broken leg. Get out of here. I'm just saying. It was a test craft, was put to its limits as a test. It had no people on it. All right. Well, there was that one. You remember that test flight where that, not even a test flight, it was a flight. I don't remember. It was not too long ago. It was this year. It had to have been this year because I remember it so vividly. Where the guy lived, and like over 200 people else. Everybody. He was a sole survivor. And literally looking at his video and him walking away, I'm like, wow, his family must truly love the shit out of him, right? Not only that, God and his family. Or some coincidence, which I highly doubt. I don't believe in coincidences. It has to be something related to one of those two facts, God or his family. Somebody needed him to exist. Somebody, like God, needed to show that the impossible was possible. I have to say that Tourette's syndrome that you'd have to go through, the amount of, I mean, I'm not, me, I don't think I'd have to go through it. I don't think I would have to actually go through any type of trauma shit. Because technically I've already been through it in my life. I've already dodged drive-by bullets. I've already been through fucking domestic violence. I've already been through phones breaking. I've already been through the loss of children. I've already been through phones dropping down when they won't balance. I mean, stop and I'm so sorry. I'm hoping it doesn't hurt your ears. Trying to balance my phone, I was sorry. Stay. Damn it, that's gotta be annoying. To me, if not to them. Hey, somebody saying, what's up, Chris? Ugh, he's so gross. Can you do this? I don't want to rip it in half, but I can. Let it make a leak. Ugh. Nothing to be proud of. The only thing I'm proud of is I don't do it all the fucking time. And I think that's something anybody can be proud of. If they can give yourself, you can give yourself a week, 3-day to 4-day break and randomly pop up on a Tuesday drunk, fucking Wednesday night, whatever the fuck. That's called random. That's called no fucking such thing as alcoholism. Alcoholism is just to give you a fucking excuse. Not to say that you don't have a problem with fucking alcohol. So don't get me fucking twisted, bro. Don't get me twisted. You already recognized your problem. Don't let me undo it for you. No, we already recognize what it is. Now it's getting out of the fucking excuse of, oh, I'm an alcoholic, and getting into the fucking motto of fucking actually controlling your fucking, your pastime, your fun time. You know, you don't have to get drink. You like to, you want to. Now prove you can control it. And that's it. Self-control. But that's a hard fucking ball to do when you've already just admitted that alcohol controls me. I don't control my alcohol. You know, don't get me wrong though. I've been there. I've done that. So, end of story. Let's make it the end of the fucking story. Have you tried speech chats? It reads the chat for you. I know. I've done that. And I know people do that all the time. I mean, I think people appreciate the fact when I look down and read the chat, I think they appreciate it more than a robot reading it for them. Because I thought about it when I was on other people's streams and their chat was reading my voice and they ignored me. They had no idea. And I sounded like a little girl. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, no, what the fuck? It totally portrayed who the fuck I didn't portray anything I said, and it fucking put everything in the wrong kind of category. You can try it right now if you. Yeah, I know, but I've already done it. Dude, I know how to program in Python. I've done this like 4 years ago. I had everybody's name popped up that came up on the channel. I had like squares of their icon channel floating across the screen. I still have the code somewhere on my other drive. It's either on that drive, down there on that computer. But I literally spent hours programming to get a good image of pulling it from Google's fucking thing. When they came in my chat, I'd pull their fucking image and logo in their image, and I try to mix their image in with their logo and make a cool logo popping up when they were in the chat. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. I don't know if anybody remembers me doing all that extra shit. But anyways, I thought it was fun. It was a challenge for me to do. And then I went back into Minecraft fucking programming, which was more simpler and a lot less demanding. But, you know, I do a lot of image software thing and, you know, things like that, automated software. I know how computers work, and I know I can work as a team, probably, if the guys are not a dick, you know. And Leslie gives me, if I come up with a faster way, he gives me the time of the day. That's all I'm saying. And he gives me half the credit. That's all I'm saying. Because the guy fucking listened to me about credit, I give him half the credit for listening to me. And that's the way the fucking cookie crumbles. And that's the way anybody in a corporate should fucking look at it, man. You gave me your time to listen to me. Now I'll give you half the credit that you listen to me. Hey, and if anybody asks me, it was my idea, but I give him half the credit for fucking taking me up and listening to me and following through with my idea. End of story. So what? So what if I know how a bunch of fucking shit? I didn't fucking figure it out. It was the Lord in heaven. You know, but still, a lot of people don't realize where that fucking shit actually is. And so they're like, oh, you're just blaming it on God for all your success. It's like, dude, I wouldn't be a fucking alive right now. Wake the fuck up. I wouldn't be awake. I wouldn't be counting sheep. I wouldn't be wanting to sleep. I wouldn't want to eat. Common sense says we are a tiny dust ball, but we have purpose. Or God has purpose for us. It's just wake up. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's about us. It's about all of us, man. I mean, really, we need to start focusing on what is and what was. The I am. The who is. The what are. The who am. I mean, that's kind of corny, but that's technically not even right. I got randomized there. I randomized, probably correct because I said it out loud within a cane. I mean, everything we say is definitely righteous. Every thought we have is totally freaking understandable. Every desire, you don't think everybody wants to freaking go giggity giggity? I mean, I'm going to put that in a mild term for freaking PG related purposes. But tell me I'm wrong. And your grandma has a bigger thong. No, I certainly hope she does. Probably, I bet you I could fit in her thong. I wouldn't look sexy in that bitch. I mean, in a thong. It would be wrong. You can try it right now if you good night, everyone. Until everyone, take care. Until then, it says until then. No, well, until then, and until then, I will catch you then. Cheers. Pix and Peep. Well, you have a good night, Pigskin Pete. That was a good farewell. I will see you then when I see you when I see you then. When all a Lost Phoenix Wolf when all this court stuff is done, maybe you can save up for one of those sympathy robots. Then you can have a shake that's. I mean, I still could turn that bitch on right now, but I'm so tired of fucking hearing robot voices because I literally listen to the robot voices a lot for voice to text information, so I don't want to hear it anymore. I'd rather read, to be honest with you. I miss that. I understand. I completely understand, you guys. I can still act like my robot if that pleases you. I still do that. Right? But I just don't have the enthusiasm to set up all that fucking shit. Because it's really not that absolutely hard. It's just breaking my memory and how the fuck I did it in the first place. And I know it's on this computer or that computer, but then I just gotta copy the fucking settings, and then they change the settings around, then I gotta figure out what are the fucking settings and where it was. It's not too fucking bad, don't get me wrong. It's just fucking annoying. Because you gotta do all this memory shit. What I like to hear is people like my voice what it is. And I can easily imitate the voice if I have the actual thing. But you know, and I can imitate quite a few voices without the. I never tested it. I never tried to do them all without the vocal fucking acceleration. So maybe I can just. Wouldn't that be weird if I could just sit here on live stream and teach everybody how to make everybody's voice? Wouldn't that just fuck everybody up? And just teach everybody how you teach yourself. I mean, the way logically, what would I do if I wanted to learn how to speak Quagmire? Well, I would sit in front of the recording studio or a microphone, and I would. I'll just run through all my sounds, figure out when I got to the right sound. I mean, how many sounds do I got? That's not even half because you forgot about the because it's so annoying because there's so many possible sounds the human mind can make, and that's not even half of them. But then the fact that somebody else can produce the same exact sound with little effort is intriguing, to say the least. I don't know who that sounds like. But it's, and that's not even Donald Duck. That's just what he sounded like in the olden days. And Zach, I know I can do a lot of things. You know, it's just I don't ever apply myself. That's the only problem. You never apply yourself. You can be the voice of anybody you want to. If you try, the human voice, I mean, honestly, you probably have such a unique voice that nobody can copy you. I think I do. Because I have just my normal voice, nobody can copy you. And I don't even know what the fuck this shit sounds like. I missed it. And I missed it then. I wonder if I can do that. Yes, 19%. No, I really want everybody to wake up. Put it on, but don't forget to hit the like button. Because I've been stuck at 7 likes for fucking ever. It's kind of annoying. Because, I mean, honestly, I hit the like button when I'm in your stream, and this is annoying. You know, I mean, well, if you don't like it, man, I'm not going to fucking beg for your like. I don't give a fuck. What I'm saying is, I got more hurricane than you do. It's voodoo. I'm just saying. Anyways, what are you gonna do when they come for you? Bad cops, bad cops. All I can say is the good cops, we already know where we're going to jail. The bad cops, we might be going to hell. Or the next best thing. Kind of funny, but not funny. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go smash out some food. What do you guys think? Can I go eat? Can I go eat something good like a raw hot dog? My cheese cheddar fucking Scooby sticks. Oh my goodness, they're so good. That's why I'm so fat. It's not because of the beer, because I don't drink it all that much. I'd probably drink more than a fucking Rescue Ranger. No pun intended. When nature's calling, don't be falling. Use your common sense. When you gotta use the commode, and you gotta explode. Don't whiz on the electric fence. You can pedal on the sofa. You can tingle in the air. You can pedal in the toilet. That's why it is there. It's so weird. You know, it's like once you get past like a couple years, it's like everything's like in front of a black light flickering. No joke. This is what it is. It's like, and I'm like so weird. I have to explain how cool it is. This is what it looks like. It's like I'm intoxicated. Hi. Bye. and it's like I can speak English, and it doesn't sound like I can speak meaningly English. Should I give this hurricane another shot? It feels pretty fucking heavy. I'm just coming up with the commode and let it go. You know what I really want to do is find out who's live. I finally keep forgetting I got internet back. Oh. I'm going to leave that behind me. But if you didn't want to know, they charged me $1,770. And I had to pay $0 because of their malpractice bullshit. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know, I still got a lawsuit dwelling on them for about $400. That's what they owe me. Small claims court. Is it worth it though? Probably go $5,000, I think. That's so fucking weird watching that shit. I mean, I was talking about the Putin thing. Putin stocks at war for Ukraine. It's like just listening to him talk is kind of like just seeing his body language. Like, man, he's a strong figure, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I really think that he's a strong leader, man. He's held it in there for fucking a long ass time. I've never been in Russia. I cannot say how good his leadership is. All I know is from my understanding, from the people that I know, he's a lot better than China. And that begs to differ from a lot of other countries. So he's not evil. But he's not a saint, you know, so. I don't know how you go between the lines on that one. Really impossible. End of story, in my opinion. It's like, I mean, I respect all countries, and I hate where countries that hate their citizens or hurt their citizens. And I think that we shouldn't get involved in that, but who else is going to save them?
Oh my God. How do you use the countertop?
All I gotta do is just stick my belly on it, and then I just balance.
Show you what that looks like, yeah.
I know.
Oh my
It's like I got an anchor.
That's bad, boy.
It's like bad boys.
Me too. Stop.
No, I want to save it because the food shortages are coming soon. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared. It's like I'm fat because I'm gonna live about 45 months before I die. I mean, honestly, I probably outlive Cartman. I'm fat. Let me see why I'm fat. Hot doggity dog. Wait, this ain't even a hot dog. That's not the one I want to use. This is the one I want to use. That's how I do it. Try not to drop it. I just take away the bread. You're good and golden. It's called the Ackman diet, or the Pac-Man diet. Best things in life without bread. I gotta say, I don't think that's gonna work. Not for me. They're gonna look at me and say, huh, you actually be better on a bread diet. Okay, I'm sorry, that's totally coming. Well, this time I'm eating a bread diet. This is the only stop buying my favorite hot dog shit. And no, I don't know I do not know how they're made. Come on, you slow ass. I think I got for fucking ever? It's pouring finally. I don't know. Everybody thinks this isn't hot, but this is not hot. I can eat this. I can eat this whole jar right now, nonstop. Don't believe me? I'll eat this whole entire fucking jar for $50. I know it's gonna make my shit stink though. That's why it's $50. I mean, ain't no fucking crime ain't gonna go with the price. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good shit. It's like McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's from fucking 25 years ago. Mm-mm. Nummy nummy. Well, good thing I didn't own McDonald's. I'd be like ending up like Burger King. But wouldn't it be great if Burger King and McDonald's were in the same level? But if I owned McDonald's, I would have been the same route as Burger King. Well, maybe. Fucking who knows? Greed fucking changes people. Who am I to fucking say that I'm better than anybody else that has been tested with greed? So, probably the same fucking thing. Who am I fucking to say I'm better than anybody else? Well, that's my... Because honestly, I really want my cheese to digest in within me. I don't want to smell my farts. I don't want my farts to smell exactly like fucking McDonald's. That's kind of fucking weird. It's kind of a telltale sign. If anybody hasn't done that. Rip, that smells exactly like I just ate that. That's some scary fucking shit. And if that wasn't enough, everybody smelt their own farts from McDonald's saying, oh, wow, shouldn't it smell bad? I mean, even God's going, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was trying to make it smell good, but you guys rushed in to eat the good and evil tree, so I wasn't really able to perfect that yet. Uh-huh. I mean, that's just my perspective. Mm-hmm. But who rushed us in? And what rushed us in? Not God. God didn't even rest his full 7 days. He came up and got mad and freaking cursed. I completely understand those 10 Bible verses.